Okay. I know that it's quiet. There's no music. I didn't have any turned on because I was running behind. But we're going to get some queued up. Happy Thursday. We made it to Thursday. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Zach. National Strawberry Month. Really? Okay, so I don't think I did a yeah, I didn't do a crafted with care, so we have no no dream snap, but we're going to go in here and check out our new puzzle. I think we have a new one. Um, yeah, oh, and we need to feed the capybara. Let's see. What does the capybara want? Capybara wants. Today is Thursday. So that green rising persimmon, which I don't have. Let's go back and grab that real quick. So this week has been a long week for me. I'm glad that the week is over. Very glad that the week is over. Hasn't been bad, it's just been long. Which area for what in the poll? I'm not saying. That's why the poll is the way that it is. You just have to pick an area and see what happens. I'm being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's go back. Pause it. I'm being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so let's find the capybara first. Here you are. Alright, I think this is the last time I have to feed you, maybe? I don't recall. I did the maze one already. I logged into this for just fast enough the other day to feed the capybara, to finish that. Hey, Meg. And okay, so we need to go there. We also have a flower puzzle. I did this one. Why am I going that way if I did that one already? No, there's nothing to destroy. There's nothing built. Everything is destroyed. We destroyed a long time ago. Oh, that's cute. We'll equip that. Oh, it won't let me equip it? We'll equip that. That's cute. Okay, we need to talk to the flower. She's over here. Hi. Hello there. Welcome to the Springtime Floating Festival. I interest you in a little quiz about our beautiful island. There's a reward for you at the end if you get every question right. I'm ready for the quiz. How many garden gnomes are on the Floating Festival Island? I knew they were going to ask about that. I think there's 11. Which flower type is eaten by the critter on Fridays? Hydrangea, maybe? Which tree is often seen in the area of the island themed after Mulan's home? Magnolia. The red rose trees do not come in which shape? Diamonds. How many teapot spouts are there on the floating festival island? Oh, we're just gonna guess because I didn't count. You got some answers wrong. Okay. So let's see. We want to let's look at what flower the capybara eats on Friday. So that looks like a blue hydrangea, doesn't it? I feel like that's a blue hydrangea. Am I right that that's a blue hydrangea? Okay, so blue hydrangea. Okay, so let's see. Let's start at the beginning to do the count, so that way I don't get confused. Okay, so we need to count T-spouts, and gnomes. So that's 1 and 1. Two gnomes, 1 teapot. 2 gnomes, 1 teapot. 2 gnomes, 1 teapot. 3 gnomes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 T-spouts. 4 gnomes. 5 gnomes. Oh, yeah, which one was wrong? Which one was wrong? Inquiring minds need to know. I feel like the gnomes is 11. I can't remember from when I counted before. The last one was wrong. Okay. Did I say... I think I said 11. Which flower type is eaten by the critter on Fridays? A hydrangea. Which tree is off? That's a magnolia. Red rose trees do not come in. They don't come in diamonds. Or spades. They're in... Well, no, it counts as a spade if it's... Because it's a heart, but it's an upside down heart. Diamonds. How many teapot spouts? Okay. So I had counted, what, like 11? So that's wrong. The fountain, I had counted the 2 spouts that didn't have any liquid coming out of them. So it's probably just the spout that had liquid coming out of it. But that wouldn't make any sense because not all the tea spouts had liquid coming out of them because they're just teapots. And I don't remember what I picked the first time. I don't remember what I picked the first time. Deja, how are you? Welcome. Long time no see, my friend. I hope you are well. Okay, what's the answer, Cassie? How many tea spouts are there? Teapot spouts, whatever. Tea spouts, teapot spouts. T-spouts, Spartacus, whatever it's called. How many are there? I just want the prize at the end. I want a trophy for just participating. I don't want to actually do the work for this specific one. I want a showed up trophy. Can I just get a showed up trophy? Please. I see a teapot right here that I didn't see before. So I'm wondering how many of those little ones there are. $10. Cassie, you're an expert. Thank you. Here's my prize. What's my prize? Oh no, I don't want to talk to you right now. Sorry. A garden gnome. It's kind of cute. Okay, this unlocks in 3 days. Your mind was telling you 9, but keep in mind you didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't doing anything, Deja. There was nothing happening of any consequence, I swear. Okay. We definitely weren't feeding a Tinkerbell capybara bamboo. That definitely wasn't happening. Alright, let's see. Voting for Desert Haven. Oh, so I updated my Dream Snap. So this was my Dream Snap that I changed it and submitted it to this. My original design was not much different than this. It was a little darker. I had both Jasmine and Aladdin, and I had brightness down at the bottom left, and I had the dark at the top. And I had actually put the original one, I'll show you. I had put the original one on Dreams with Jams, Dream with Jam, her channel, her Discord channel, and asked her to review it. Oh, it didn't save. Asked her to review it in her stream, and she had, you know, someone who, because I knew that she hadn't seen my stream, because I think she was streaming at the same time that I was, and I was curious to see her perspective, because she's great at designing dream snaps. And she's the one who suggested that it was very unique, and that she liked the pose and the facial expression and all of that, but the bright ball of light down here at the bottom left and the dark ball at the top was confusing. And I had told her that I was thinking that maybe it kind of looked like an eclipse, and she said that she didn't get that just from looking at it. And she said that you know, she had suggested a few changes that I can't think of right now, but I came in and I started messing with it, and I felt like I liked this better. My original one is in the Discord, I think. So let's see what other ones we have, because we need the Moonies. Okay, so right off, 2 pretty cool shots. So here's this one. This is a neat view. I actually like this one. It definitely gives desert. It doesn't really give haven, but I guess haven could be subjective. This is nice. I like this one. And this one is cute, but there's just so much empty space, which is hard to do because it's a desert theme, so you feel like a desert should be kind of barren. But between these two, I think I like this one better. I like that it looks like everything's getting swept up into the sandstorms. Yeah, I like this one. I don't really understand the pose very much, but the actual shot and the Cave of Wonders and everything, I like this one, so I'm going to go this one. Two other good shots. Okay, so we're not getting just selfies. This is nice. This one is very, very nice. I like this one. This is nice. I like that they left the shard time shard, whatever that thing is. I like that they left that there. This one is nice. Look at that pose. That pose is so cool. I never think of doing side poses like that. I'm not sure if they intended on it being blurry like this in the background. And if it was any other kind of shot, I would say, oh, they forgot to make it blur, you know, forgot to adjust the focus. But with this, to me, it actually looks like it's hot back there. And you have that wavy heat coming up off of the land. I like this one. I think I'm going to go with this one. Okay. This is cute. Got some, what is it? Star Wars stuff here on the side. You have the tree in the house, and you can see water here, so it makes it look like you're in the middle of an area. This one, I like this one too. I like that it's rotated a little. I like how these carpets are spread out over here. This actually looks like the flying carpet just hanging out a little bit. Yeah, I think I like this one. The gym stall back here and the fruit and Jasmine and Aladdin's house. I think we're going to go with this one, the Cave of Wonders. I think we're going to go with that one. I like that one better. Man, I never see dream snaps like this when I vote. Ever. They're always selfies. Every time I vote, they're selfies. I haven't had to skip once. Okay, this one's cute. I'm not really sure what this signifies. I do like that they added this motif in here to make it look like the sun is kind of far away in the sky, because it is a little dark in the sky. This one's cute. So this one is a close-up shot. I like the rotation that they chose, but I also like all of this stuff in the background. The only thing that's different from this one, in my opinion, and this one, is that this one looks like it's got more depth to it. It looks deeper, and this one is more close-up. I think I might go with this one. It's brighter. Well, no, because there's nothing really about it that says desert. I mean, it's that theme. I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay, so this one is a cute picture. The snake matches the outfit. The pose is cute. I like the house, and you have this stuff in the background, but there's just so much empty space here. And then this one is really cute. You kept getting pictures on the beach, Meg? Well, this one is cute. Again, lots of empty space. My OCD in this one's driving me crazy because she's not quite in the center. She's just off center, just a smidge, and that's just my OCD brain. Which one do you guys think? This one holding the snake? Oh, Merlin back here hiding. Or this close-up of the flying carpet? Which one of these two do you like? Because I can't decide. Deja, the right one? The right one? Who else? Who else has an opinion? I know all four of you have opinions. Let's hear it. Right, Cassie? What about you, Meg? What do you think, Meg? Silence from the peanut gallery over in Meg's direction. Okay, we're just gonna go with right because that's the majority. Okay, two more. So this one, I'll right off the bat see three motifs. This flower here, four motifs. No, that's not a motif. That's a monkey. What am I saying? The flower, pastel, and this tiger. I like this one. Aladdin's side eye is hilarious. Yep, this one. I like that it's under the tent. And this one is cute, but it's a little dark. And it's a little empty on the sides. I think I like this one better. See, if I would have done this picture, the tiger motif, I would have thought that it looked cheesy, that it's obvious that it's a motif. Because if I'm going to use a motif, I don't really want it to look like a motif. But I think that this is a really good use of motifs. And it meshes really well. You think this one as well, Deja? That's what I'm thinking too. I really like this one. And even though the majority of the picture, like the meat and bones, if you will, of the picture is under the tent, you see all this stuff behind it. And it looks like there's a lot happening. You don't have that motif, so you use the Lion King peeps. That's understandable. I think we're going to go with this left one. Okay. This one is nice. I like this one. At first glance, this section here on the left looks like a small step up. To me, it doesn't look flat immediately. It looks slightly elevated, just a tiny bit, which is cool. But look how full it is. Look how far back this goes. And how far back this goes. I mean, it's a shame that she's holding a snake, but, you know, I'm not partial to snakes. And then here's this one. Okay. It's kind of like a market feel, I guess, is maybe what they were going for, because we have Goofy and Aladdin and Gaston, and we have all these stalls. I do like this one. But I think I like this one better. Because it's unique. It's risky to submit a picture with your back facing the camera and only able to see a silhouette, but I think that it's clever. It's a brave option because so many of the pictures are forward facing. Yeah, they're both different. Because I haven't, even in the ones that I was seeing in other streams and on other Discords that I'm in, and I didn't see Goofy or Gaston anywhere. It was all Aladdin, Jasmine, and that's it, and this outfit. Because that's what we all have, and that's fine. I mean, I chose this outfit as well, and I use Jasmine as well. It's beautiful, but I do like the fact that they're both different, that they're both unique. So, the fact that they're different, I can't really use as a determining factor, which is one of the determining factors I usually use when I vote. So just going on the concept alone of Desert Haven, to me, this is a Desert Haven marketplace. But this, to me, looks like a resort in the desert. The way that the photo is put together, to me, on this one is more of a photo of, it's more invoking of, ooh, I'd like to go visit that place. And although this looks like it would be a good time, I would rather go here and relax. It's just me. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Okay, wait. Let's do this one first. I guess that a lot of people chose the snakes. I didn't think about using the snake as a pet companion. That thought did not occur to me. But it makes sense because they're in the desert. Okay, so this one's cute. They chose indoor, which most of the ones I've seen have not been indoor. But it does look like the inside of what could potentially be a desert palace. And there's motifs, which are cool. Okay, and then this one. This one's bright. We have the character, we have Jasmine, we have Nana, and then we have Tiana back here just kind of hanging out, dancing. I don't know. They're both good. I think I like this one better. This one on the right. With the outside view. I think I like that one better. We're gonna go with that one. Okay. So, this one, to me, is just too empty. Maybe this person... And they don't have shoes on. Why don't they have shoes on? You're standing on the hot sand in the desert, my friend. You need shoes. To me, this is just too empty. I mean, I don't expect every photo to be a decor challenge for everyone, but there's absolutely nothing here. It's just too empty in my opinion. This one's kind of cute. I think I like this one better. We're gonna go with that one. Okay, there's a lot happening in both of these. Let's look at this one first. Okay, so this is a cute picture. Hey, Z. Thank you so much for popping in and leaving a like. You are more than welcome to lurk. I hope you are taking care of yourself. So I like this one. I feel like the character is so washed out. Her hair is the same color as everything behind her. I love that her and Jasmine are twinning. But it's so washed out. You can't really see it. You're welcome, Z. She needs... I think that a darker hair or even a darker skin tone would have made her pop out more. Because before I opened it, I couldn't really hardly see her. I just saw purple. The purple stands out well, but her head just kind of disappears. And then here's this one. Okay, I already know I'm going to vote for this one, and I'm going to tell you why. Because the character looks like she belongs in the desert as a desert princess. I love the skin tone option. I love the hair. I love the jewelry. I love the face paint. I love all of it. And I love that she kept Jasmine in her blue outfit. I feel like, I don't know who made this. I don't know what stock they come from, and it doesn't matter. But the beauty of this shot and the representation of it, if you live in the desert and you're there all the time, you are not going to be pale like me, like a pasty white piece of paper. Your skin's gonna have color no matter how dark you are already. The sun is gonna cook you if you are in it all the time. It's inevitable. I like this one. I like this one a lot. It's just a beautiful picture as well. I just noticed the Mickey Cloud hanging out. He's photobombing, going, hey, I'm here. You see me? I'm over here. It's too bad that we don't have anything that is high enough that could give this side just a smidge bit of height. Maybe one of these trees kind of in the back. But then I don't know how far back these castle walls are. So that may be as high as they go. But the only critique I have or suggestion would be to put something over here, or the sun motif, anything to bring the eye up, because this side looks big and open and beautiful, and this side looks beautiful, but it looks short. Something here I think would have made it look a little bit taller, and it would have made it look even better. But this is absolutely beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful picture. We're definitely voting for that. 8 likes already? Let's go. Okay. 2 similar shots. I know we're already at our 50, but I'm already invested in this one. So 2 similar shots. They're both sitting on the flying carpet, which is nice. But look at the differences. Okay, so this one, flying carpet, characters are behind, jewels, sand. Good picture, right? This is a good picture. I like this one. But the same exact companion with a different pose, look how it looks so open and big and welcoming, like you want to go hang out there. This is not bad or ugly or poorly designed, but it looks like it's in the middle of a forested area with some sand. It's a nice picture. It's well constructed, but I feel like this meets the Desert Haven theme better. So I'm going to vote for this one. Okay, now we're going to vote for that one, and then we're just going to back out. We're going to back out because I wasn't planning on having things to actually vote on, because there's never anything good to vote on. Okay. Before we look at the shop, let's see what the current challenge is. Inside out weather. Is your valley sunny like joy, rainy like sadness, or green like envy? Bring big feels in this challenge with outfits, decor, effects, and pets to make an emotionally thematic pick. Okay. Okay, I have a confession to make. All the themes are repetitive, Meg. So that I'm used to that now. I have a confession to make. Are we ready? Are we ready for the tea? When I scheduled this stream and I put together the thumbnail and I picked the title, it was at about, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. I had worked all day. My brain was tired, and I had Dinkum on the brain. In fact, I paused my Dinkum game to do the thumbnail before going back to the Dinkum game because I'm working on stuff for the stream on Saturday. With that being said, I did not look at the theme for this week's Stream Snap. I had not seen any other streamers working on the theme for this week's Stream Snap. I had no idea that this was the theme, and I have absolutely zero idea what to do. So although the title of the stream is Snap Decor and Cleaning the Floor, we may not do a snap right now because I don't know what to do. I mean, we can clean the floor. We can work on decor. That's no problem. But snap? I don't know. Can you hear my finger snapping? Oh, Mike's not picking it up. There we go. Okay, that's the snap I have right now. Is my finger snapping. Because, what is this? What is this trashy repeat theme? You want me to make it rainy? Or sunny? Or green? Or red? How the heck am I supposed to create something? Cheese Louise and Swiss cheese. Like, really, people? What are you doing to me, Gameloft? You mean to tell me, Gameloft? Gameloft, this is for you, Gameloft. Listen to me, Gameloft, okay? Listen. Gameloft, are you listening? This is going to be constructive criticism, Gameloft. Are you listening? Okay, this is a safe space. I'm not being mean to you. This is constructive criticism because I'm invested in your game, and I feel like you need to hear this. Okay? We have been asking forever for you to give us the toggle in the camera to turn the weather off. You gave us the toggle to turn the weather off. And now you want us to do a dream snap with the weather on. Have you not already picked up that we want the weather off? Why are we turning the weather on? Yes, Meg, they want you to buy the premium shop. So there's going to be inside out stuff in the premium shop. Is that what you're telling me, Meg? Because I haven't looked at that either. You started working on a rainy setup, Cassie, and you just demolished your entire valley. She sent a message to the Discord that she demolished her entire valley. You have no idea why these two bozos are back, Z? Joy and sadness. You think they're bozos, Z? They're not bozos. It's a great cartoon. Okay, let's look at the shop. Cozy rainy house. Lone weather clouds. Stormy weather evolving pickaxe. Duotone rain ensemble. Is this an anim... It doesn't... This is just a picture. I mean, I can't buy it, so it doesn't matter. Rain falls when you approach this house and stops when you move away. Perfect for creating a rainy day atmosphere. This house is for decoration purposes only. It will not affect gameplay. Okay, well, that's great, but I don't have the moonstones. Gonna be a look of blues to vote on, right? They want your moonstones. They're not getting it. Lone weather clouds. Okay, now I have to admit that this is kind of neat. Can't buy it, so that's fine. How it will not affect gameplay. Example, watering crops. I mean, of course not. Why would it? How high does this go? Does anyone know how high it goes? That would be my question. How high does it go? Is it like the permafrost cloud where it's not that high? I don't understand this. Like, why do you sell that one at a time? And why is it so freaking expensive? That's what I want to know. Oh, it shows you the poses, which is nice, which you can't really see with this hair. It's like the permafrost cloud. See, that makes me not even want to get it because it's not very high. I would want something that I could put higher up. Now, this outfit is kind of cute. I lied. Look, she looks pregnant. Doesn't have to be skin tight, friends, but why is it so... Look at those boots. Those are adorable. Why is it so poofy? I didn't do the crafted dream snap, Meg. The crafted with care. Why is it so poofy? Is it just me? She looks like she's 3 months pregnant or she ate a really big lunch. I'm not shaming her. I'm asking why the clothing designer designed such baggy clothes. Meg, quit trying to cause trouble, Meg. Troublemaker. Why are you causing trouble? Okay, and this is repeat from before, which I don't have the moonstones for, but I probably wouldn't spend it even if I do. I do have this raincoat, so we'll probably use that. Yeah, a food baby. Might be a food baby. Maybe she has a food baby or eating for two. I mean, it's the tart turtle's cute. Okay, I have these. I have these. Have these. Centennial. Oh, I have those. Seaside Formal Eric. Ranger set. All of these things. Okay. I'm never going to get enough moonstones for this. It's just never going to happen. I just have to accept it. What do I have saved? Stuff that I can't afford. Okay. So I can't buy anything. Cannot buy anything. But that's okay. Let me see. I'm done with all of the regular duties. I can unlock this. No? Oh, I have to do the routine duties to get it. Alright, let's track these. I'm still on the floating island. Let's go. How do I get out of here? I haven't even checked Scrooge's shop yet. I hope you guys didn't come, for, like, you know, organization. Asia is impressed with your lack of moonstones. I mean, your girl hadn't really been playing, so moonstone chest. Okay, so since all of that is companions, let me just see what companions are free today. Not here today. Not here today. Not here today. Today, 8 to 2. I was at work, so couldn't do that. Not here today. 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 That's a premium one. Okay, so all of those I can't unlock. So let's go ahead and get a companion. We'll get Max because he'll generate the most stuff the quickest. Pet him 5 times. Alright, and then we'll take a picture. Alright, let's check Scrooge's shops. Check Scrooge's shops. Yeah, so the poll that's up is which area we're going to decorate in. If you haven't already picked up on that. So if you want to change your vote, move your vote around, now is your time.
Okay, listen, don't take on too much. We're here.
This is new.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Natural wood bench.
Oh,
I have all that. Yeah, there's nothing to destroy. There's nothing set up. Everything was destroyed long ago. Long ago. I don't know, not the kind of person who's gonna have every single thing decorated in their valley. It's just not how I roll. And while I'm checking the shops, I'm trying to think of what kind of picture we could take. I don't know, maybe I could dress in all red and put the lava stuff down. The fire hat thing, fire hair, whatever. Deja, I completed the star path because I didn't want to do it. So I figured if I hurry and knocked it out, then I could be done with it. That's why it's done. And that's the only reason why it's done already. Because I don't usually get it done that quick. Typically. I have that already. Oh, that's new too.
good day, dear.
Natural wood bed.
I don't think my ancestors
That does not look comfortable at all.
Bye.
Just saying.
Bye-bye now.
I guess if it's all you have, it beats sleeping on the ground. Cute couch. Have all that. Alright, one more to check. Uno más. Uno más. Alright, let's see what's in store. In this store. I got jokes.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
I have all of that. Oh, new tire tracks.
Greetings, neighbor. Whoa! Hey!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay.
This is so great! I'm making a bunch of new friends.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends. Okay, so a couple of new things. Oh, actually, I totally fibbed. Let's go back. Alright, Scrooge. I need to buy a few things. Furniture. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Let's see. Steam. Okay, I have 12 of those. Let's see. Let's go to all filters. Come on. All right. We're gonna get a few of those. A few of those. A few of those. Some of these. I don't know that we're going to do anything with that, but we're going to get it because it's part of the set. And also, let's see. Dinosaur. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Where is... Got plenty of those. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Let's go. Alright. Max, I need you to go do your thing. Collect stuff. So I can, collect my things. Alright, I'm thinking that we're gonna do the dream snap up here.
I must commend the groundskeeper.
Maybe. No, I lied. We're not gonna do it there. We're gonna do it... We're gonna do it here. You can see I did some farming here. Because there's dirt everywhere. That's not what I want you to do. Okay. First thing we're going to do is change our clothes. Alright. We are going to do... Wait, let's do the... I could have sworn I had worn that already. We're gonna do this first. Why is my keyboard not working the way it's supposed to? Maybe the battery is dying. Okay. Nope. What just happened? Okay. Alright, so we can't wear a hat, which is fine. We're gonna have our fire head. Oh, you know what? We should probably do our body first. No, not face paint. Not nose. Where's makeup? Eyeshadow. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do. Let's see. No, that looks really bad, actually. Yeah, that looks like her eyes are burning up. All right, let's see. Let's do. This one. We'll do gray, red. Yep. Okay, and then let's see, lipstick. Okay. Oh, we could do blush. Can we not do blush? Ah, there it is. Okay. Do I have the demon eyes? I don't know. What are the demon eyes? I don't want her to look like a demon. Okay. I don't think we'll do freckles. Okay. Don't think I'm happy with the eyes. That might work. All right, and then we need clothes. Okay, again, we can't put anything on our head. All right, let's do vampire teeth because it'll add tags. Vampire teeth counts as glasses, so we can't do glasses. We'll skip the bat wings. I don't think we'll do the bat wings. Let's see. Let's do the gold studs. Okay. Necklace. Yeah, this is for the snap. This is for the snap. Let's see. We'll do this. Okay. So we need a brown skirt. Some kind of brown skirt. Because Anger has brown slacks, I believe. We don't have a brown skirt. Okay. What about pants? Oh wait, let me look at dresses. We have some new dresses. Possibly. Maybe. That's a maybe. I don't think we have a dress that I would like to, that could potentially look like Anger's clothes. Don't think so. No. Let's look at pants. Okay, so like brown slacks. So that could work. No, they look too green. It's too light. Excuse me. Okay, that might work. And he wears a shirt with a tie, doesn't he? I feel like he wears a shirt with a tie. That's a possibility. It doesn't have to look exactly like him. I like that better. Okay, and then our bracelet needs to change. Petrified wood bracelet, or something with color maybe. Let's do gold. We have a ring on, we have earrings, shoes, let's see. Socks. Just do black socks because I don't think you're gonna see it with the shoes. Okay, don't want boots. So we want the pants to be visible. Want the pants to be visible. Do the lemon pepper steppers. These are orange. They're kind of brown in this part of the game. Nope. Brown foodie loafers, that might work. Boots, boots, boots. Boots, boots, boots. Sneakers, boots. Those are too light. too light. Boots, boots, boots. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. No. I think those shoes are good. Okay. And our wings are going to probably be that, but I might wind up taking them off. Possibly. Okay. Alright, so I think this is going to be our character. Alright, so... oh, let's... hold on, so I know where I'm standing. Alright. So I think we're going to do... this in the front. Let's see. That there, so the steam comes up. Sure that works. Oh. Thought that it was supposed to.
And wonderful things are sure to happen.
Okay, it will. Yep. Put some more here. So that way we have lots of steam. If we're gonna be angry, we're gonna need some steam. Yep, okay. That'll be the steam, and of course these will, they'll all go at the same time once we start them. Okay. So I think we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do the, oh, I don't have a house skin for Inside Out, do I? No, it's a villager house. Where's the Inside Out tower? Alright, emotion headquarters. Right. We're gonna put that there.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Totally fibbed. We're gonna put it here. Yep. Alright. grab some lava. Anger had a tantrum. And, now there's fire everywhere. There's absolute chaos. Joy took a day off, and there is absolute anarchy. And that's what she gets for taking days off, according to Anger. He had just a major explosion. A major explosion. He was not expecting, Joy was not expecting that she would have to come back to this, but she will. There's just, it's bad. It's really bad. He called her on the phone to tell her, you know, I think I messed up. I hit the wrong button on the console, and now no matter what I do, there's lava everywhere. And I think I've messed up, Joy. I think you need to come back from your vacation as fast as possible. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. And he's gonna say things like, "Hey, you remember how we had like all of those trees in that area that we just planted for, you know, all of the workers to go outside and like have some fresh air?" Yeah, they don't have that anymore because I exploded in anger, and there's just dead trees everywhere. It's so bad. So I really think that you should come back. As quickly as possible before things get worse. Before things get worse, you should definitely come back. Let's see. Let's do focus. Are you gonna... Okay, so you'll stay there. Alright. And then... let's, turn you guys off. Alright, let's see. Companion. Oh, I can hide the companion here. Companion off. Alright, Isn't there like a... He can be like... Screaming... Okay. Let's do that. Character lighting. Vignette. I know that the ginger is still there. I'm fine with that. Let's see. No. Highlights. Brightness. No contrast. Alright, let's see. Just out of curiosity. Now, all right. Oh, and then let's do this. Come on, Hades. Dang it, his eyes are closed. Oh, I don't have anything quirky on. All right. It's fine. See, this is why you can't have nice things, Reese. This is exactly why you can't have nice things. You need something quirky. Is there something quirky that will not get rid of the fire on my head? Is there something quirky that will not get rid of the fire on my head? I don't want to wear glasses. We'll do that instead. While we're here, I'm gonna take the teeth off. Okay. Capture. All right. All right. Let's start with turning you guys off. Where else do you go? You won't come further this way? You were standing right next to me before, which was exactly where I wanted you. Okay, hold on. While we're here, Penelope is so loud, right? I know, she is. She's extraordinarily loud. And, hecka annoying. Oops. Thanks, Stasia. Okay, wait, I just thought of something. I just had a thought. Wouldn't it make more sense for you to have a bright, colorful world and a small anger explosion inside of it? Hold on a second. I'm going to take a sip of water. Okay, but that's going to take a lot more work. We're going to change tactics. We're going to change tactics. Okay. Main Valley is the winner for our poll. Okay. All right, we're going to do that one. All right, we're going to look ridiculous for a little while, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get Max to dig up some holes for us while we look for moonstone chests and give you guys a chance to vote. Wait, is Max still following us? Okay, he is. Why do we have no holes? When I want you to dig holes, you have no holes. What's happening right now? Max? So if you guys want to vote in that poll, here's one. You get this one, Max.
Are you sure?
Oh, another moonstone chest. Pick up this one. Oh, it counts when you pick it up. Okay, good. We'll let you pick it up then. Let's see. What else? We need more dig spots. Here's one. So whichever one wins the poll will be where we will do a build. Now, we're not going to tear down the current build that we already have on the island, especially if it's storage. We ain't tearing that down. Hate to break it to you. Not happening. But we have space that we can build around it and make it work. Let's see. Big spots. Big spots. Oh, there's one. Pick up 2 at a time from now on. That's what we want. We want 2 at a time. We'll go a lot quicker. Nope, I need food. Let's see. Here's one. Nice. Noise. Let's see. Always have a hard time seeing the dig spots in this biome until I'm right at them. Okay. Come pick these up. Oh, it counted when I picked it up. Okay, cool. So it counts if either one of us pick it up, Max. Teamwork, friend. Teamwork. Oh, that's a crocodile. I literally thought that crocodile was, a dig spot. At first. Truly, I did. Okay. Let's... Oh, you left these behind, Max. What's up with that? Oh, that doesn't count because it's already there. Will it count if you pick it up? Okay, well, we shorted ourselves one, but that's okay. Lesson learned. Okay, let's see. What other dig spots can we find? Any other dig spots to give to Max so we can finish our routine duty? Oh, here's one. Actually, 2. There's dose. Dose. You gonna pick them up? Alright. More in here. Let's go here. Here's one. Here's one for you, Max. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Let's see. Where else? Oh, here's one. Job, Upper. We only need 5 more. Can we get that? Looks like the Plaza Island is winning for the poll. Okay, so let me start thinking about how we would set it up since that's storage. In case no other votes come in. So I guess maybe we could do something with the greenhouse section where the flowers are. That might work. That would be kind of bright and happy. We could still put the whatchamadoodle. I'll think of it in a second. The emotions headquarters. We actually had 3 moonstone chests today. I'm surprised. We don't usually. Oh, here's a dig spot as well. Is that going to be our... It landed on me. Did not count. It's a little unfortunate. I was standing too close.
Is this rain making
Standing too close. It did not count. I don't think there are any more. I think I've got them all. For now. Okay, so we'll have to wait for some more to spawn. Oh, here's one that you can pick up, Max. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Does that count? Nope. Oh, but I already picked them up. Okay, cool. Team duties. Alright. Oh. Alright, and we're going to go to our rewards. Oh, I got everything except... Okay, so vault rewards. Okay, so I have... If this is the same flower thing... I have it already. The flower... A new item. Golden frame, princely painting. Okay. Cool. So that's something that I don't have. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the poll to see where we're gonna go. So it's torn between the plaza and the peaceful meadow. There are 7 viewers in the chat currently, and only 2 people voted. Does anyone else want to vote before I make an executive decision? Any other votes? Before I make an executive decision. Everyone is so quiet tonight. Is everyone tired? Or playing other games? Okay. Plaza is up to 67 votes now. 67%. You voted, Meg? Okay. No one else? No one else? No one else? Alright. We're just gonna go to the plaza. Oh, that's what I clicked on. Okay. Alright, this should be a challenge because we have a build already. On this area. So if we want to do something nature related, I feel like greenhouse might be the way to go. Let me see. Maybe we'll do like maybe we'll do something like this. Okay. All right, so we're looking at it's kind of like, you know, happy and bright in the background. So we need some trees and stuff. We also need our weird house. We'll put that there. All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna need Hey, Cassie. And we're gonna need. I don't think we're gonna use that. Let's see. So we are working on our Dream Snap. So I started the Dream Snap originally in, or excuse me, on the Forgotten Lands island, but it was looking really dark, and I started thinking that maybe I'm doing anger, something anger related, and I feel like as I started doing it, I started thinking, you know, if this was truly like an anger explosion, there would probably be greenery and life and things growing all around it. It probably wouldn't be as dark as what I was making it. So I'm changing my tactic here. And I put in the chat to choose a floating island, and this was the one that got chosen. Like I gave examples, you know, like choose this one or that one. So this was the one that was chosen, which I think is kind of interesting because it's got the whole storage build, so I'm having to build around it, which makes it more challenging. Right. You tried to do sadness? I feel like everybody's gonna try to do sadness. I don't feel like you're gonna be alone in that. Probably because the premium shop is full of sadness stuff. Save. Let me see if that's kind of giving me the look I want so far. Okay. Focus. the heck? Hmm. A jam raid? Oh my goodness! Hey Keto, hey Deb, welcome, welcome. Hi friends. Hey Weasley. Thank you guys for raiding. Oh my goodness. How are you all? I hope you're doing well. We are working on our dream snap. But more importantly, hey Jam, welcome in. Let me see if I can do this. I think those two will work. Thank you guys for coming in so much. Yes, please, if you have to raid and run, definitely do. I appreciate all of that. Thank you so much. Self-care is important. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally get it. I still appreciate you just dropping in and saying hello. It's so welcome. Jam, how was your stream? What did you do? Okay, let's see. I think I want to add some trees to the background. You lost your mind? Oh no. So it was a good stream then. You lost your mind? That means it was good. That means it was a good stream. Oh wait, where's the sycamore? Is that how you spell sycamore? I don't know how to spell sycamore. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a couple of these back here. These trees are so nice. I love them. Complained about this theme, built my snap for tomorrow, and basically had a food fight. A food fight? Yes, and I agree with the theme. I think the theme is trash. I'm just saying. It's a trashy theme. I don't like it. I don't feel like it's, I don't like it. We've been wanting to turn weather off forever, and now they're wanting to turn weather on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, let's see. I think that that's just gonna be it, guys. Like, I'm not feeling this theme at all. Not at all. Okay, hide you. Alright, let's pause you there. Alright, let's see. Let's do some character lighting. Let's do the vignette to make it a little darker. Let's see. Maybe even a touch of rotation, possibly. No. Oh, no, definitely not. About this. Okay, that's a little bit darker. No worries, Jam. Thank you so much for coming in. Please enjoy your rest. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. And I'm going to post this in your Discord when I'm finished because I would love opinions. Not that I'm going to change it, but still. Enjoy your evening, Jam. Okay, let's see. Let's take a picture. So the only thing I don't like about this is the butterflies. All right, let's see if there's any, kind of, look, we might be able to do something with this. That might work. You think you put your attempt in the team feed? Okay. We will look. We will definitely look. Let me see. I don't know that there's really anything else that I could use in here. I wish we could layer... Why can't we layer motifs? Darken the background some more? Well, I've already taken the picture. So I could darken the background some more. But then I would have to... Looks silly. I could darken the background more, but then I'd have to take the picture again. So I'm wanting to see what motifs there are before I do that. Really, I think the only one that might work would be that fire one, which I have. I don't think anything else would work. This could potentially... Maybe? You weren't inspired, Cassie? Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing this together. I don't know how I feel about it. You posted on the feed what you'll probably submit for the snap. Okay, Cassie, we will look. I think I kind of like that. That's kind of interesting. Kind of looks like a memory orb. Okay. Other than making the sky darker, what do we think? Do we think that it invokes a moment of anger? Or a temper tantrum? Or something of that sort? What do we think? I'm personally not sure. You think it does? It's giving anger. You can tell that it's anger. Okay. All right, we're gonna definitely save this to our gallery. First. So we can submit it from the gallery. Okay. So now let's see if we can make the sky a little darker. So that's with the sky darker. It's a super fine line between dark and... Okay, so then we will capture that one. All right, we will add the same motifs. So with it darker, the fire motif doesn't really work anymore, I don't think. Which is okay. Let's find our black ball. Yes. All right, we'll save that to our gallery. Okay. All right, so here's one, a little bit of a brighter look. And here's two, a little bit of a darker look. So again, 1 and 2. I think I like 2 better. I think making the sky darker was the right suggestion there, Meg. You like 2 also, Deja? I'm thinking I like 2 as well. Yes, this is 1. And that's 2. You like 2 also? What about a character that would make you angry? I don't know if I have... I don't have any characters up here. Adding, you mean? Well... That's a good idea, but I don't know what character that would be. Unless it's one of the Inside Out characters. Which technically their house is up here, so you'd think that they would show up. So we can do this. Alright, so since their house is here, and they're not up here, let's go back to the main valley. Let's see if we can invoke them to appear. Alright, and then we'll go back, see if they're there. Because usually when their house is there, they show up. Okay, so they're there now. Okay. So I think that this is the hose that we had before. All right, let's see. Okay. Sadness is hiding behind a rock. Let me let them walk around for a minute and see if they come closer. Okay. Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck. Okay. So, let's see. Can you walk this way? Walk this way. Now, I know good and well you guys can...
Riley needs us to do our best today.
Alright, hang out. Come on. Come over here, or you'll be in the front. Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you goodbye.
Fantastic.
And then Joy is, Sadness is kind of out from behind the rocks, so... Alright, let's see if we can get them in camera. Really? But you know what? That works. He got mad at them, and now they're back there. Alright. Let's just see if that works. Let's see if that works. Okay. We will see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Turn you off. Alright. Angry face. We need a dark time of day. Vignette. Then we need to pause ourselves. Let's see. Vignette, come out spit, and then brightness. Character lighting. A bit of rotation. And then activate. Okay. So they weren't really cooperating, so we're just gonna stick with what we got. As far as that goes, let me see. Where's my little black ball of doom? The black ball of doom. Ooh, you know what? I just had an idea. So in the movie, the orbs turn different colors. It kind of bleeds through, right? Bleeds through. Can we do like a... do like a bleed through look? Small as it gets. Okay, let's save that to the gallery. Okay. All right. Let's see what we're working with. Okay. So here is picture 1. Picture 1. A little bit brighter, no character, no double layered ball of whatever. Picture 2, the darker tint, which we agreed we liked better. And the ball of whatever. Option 3, joy and sadness seem to be trapped amongst the anger. And we have a memory orb that is slowly either trying to fight against the anger or being succumbed by anger. It could go either way, really. So, of those 3, Night Deja, you like option 2? Not option 3 with joy and sadness, you like option 2? Whatever. Oh, this is 3. This is 3. You like 3 also, Cassie? I think 3 might be the winner. I think 3 might be the winner. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting to see the progression. Like, this was the first attempt. And then this was the second attempt. And this is the final attempt. I think we're going to go with 3. All right, let's submit it. And then I need to do a screenshot. Okay. All right, and then let's see. There were some in the feed, you said? Okay. Oh, now see, this is cute. I like this. It definitely gives sadness. See, I would vote for that. That's cute. I think we got the same one twice. Oh, that's just a picture. This is the actual dream snap. And here's Cassie's. Okay. And you did sadness, right? It's cute. I'm not sure what this part is right here. How do you feel about it? You attempted to? Yeah, we can't do frowns, which would make it nice if you could. It is very cute, though.
Pick one.
Are they both this?
Yeah.
One. Thank you. Santa brought me a double caramel Magnum ice cream bar. Muchas gracias, Santa. Heavenly, how are you? Welcome. Yep, hi Santa, bye Santa. He came and went quick. You don't feel too confident because you threw it together in 15 minutes. You won't be too upset if you get a low score. You can have all the ice cream you want. You just got to show up. You did one other take that cut the side out and looked a little sadder. Yeah. If this side part wasn't here, then it would be more focused in this. But I like it. I like it. Okay, now, we will not be resetting the island because this is not an island that we want to reset. We just want to pick up the dream snap scene. You haven't done your dream snap yet, Heavenly? I'm sure it will be amazing. Oops. We almost had an ice cream accident. That would have made me sad. Okay, now that the dream snap is done, still got plenty of time. So the main valley won the original poll. So we can do some decor in the main valley. You wish you would have grabbed ice cream at the store earlier? I'm sorry. You redid the shot with sadness in it, tweaked it a little so you don't know if you should keep the one with joy or use sadness. You had a turtle sundae earlier, Heaven? That sounds good. You're also thinking... Oh, you're thinking of doing a joy and anger split shot. Ooh. That could be very cool. It would be very cool. I'm not good at split shots. Split shots are hard for me. But if you can pull it off, I say go for it. If you're inspired to do it, go for it. Absolutely. Did you share the other one? You did. Nope, that's mine. Why does it keep them from so far back? Like, how do I get rid of them? Like, I should be able to... Oh, remove. Oh, I'm just going to remove mine. I'm not going to remove y'all's. I don't feel like we need to leave it forever. Till the end of time. Here's the one with sadness. Okay. So this is the one that she did with joy. I can't make it full screen, unfortunately. And this is the one with sadness. So joy is darker. Sadness is a little brighter. So I guess it depends on how the voting people take it. With this one, I could see that you are making a shot of sadness, but you're also including joy. Because I feel like joy is the main emotion in the movies, right? So I feel like that makes sense. It's like you have sadness and joy, because it looks like you're sad, but you're still looking towards joy. And this one is you're sad, and it looks like the sadness is creeping in towards you because of this vignette that you have. That's how I see them. They're both beautiful. I would vote for either one of them. So I'm not sure. You like the one with joy catches your attention more? You also like the one with joy? You think if joy was brighter, it shows joy bringing you happiness. That's a valid point too. I don't know how you could make joy brighter though, because if you increased the brightness, it would increase it everywhere. So you'd run the risk of losing the tone of the picture. But that would be cool to do. I like both. I don't know. I know that doesn't help you, and I know you didn't really ask me for my opinion, but I like both. Alright, I got everything. Okay, let's go put the floating house back on the Glade Island where all the prisoners belong. I'm sorry, I mean villagers. Not prisoners. Alright, let's see. This was probably somewhere like that. You shared it. You think you'll use joy and see if you can play around with it a little? Okay. Prisoner, you're laughing? You haven't been playing DDV, you've been playing Palia, you lost creativity with DDV. I totally understand that. That's how I feel with Think of Heaven. I feel like I've lost some of my creativity for the game, but I'm trying to find my way back to it because I really do like. Where are my favorites? What's happening right now? Where are my favorites? Where are my favorites? Where? Excuse me. I had favorites. Game Loft. I had favorites. I had 3 favorites. 3. I had 3. 3 favorites. Alright, well, I guess we'll just... What the hell? What the hell? Where's my favorites? Dadgummit. Do it from scratch? Nobody wants to do it from scratch? Okay, Cassie, awesome. Eyes. Alright, so... Oh. You had that, and they were... Okay. lipstick. Oh, did the body paint take off all the makeup? You're excited about the train station kit next week? I hope it's not a lot of moonstones. Oh, see, I don't pay attention to the leaks. I don't pay attention to the leaks. I don't know why we're wearing that. I do like that you can wear this hat with that hair, though. Even though the ears are weird. Oh, you talking about it doesn't bother me. That's fine. I just I don't normally look into them because I can't usually afford them. I think we're gonna go with this dress. I think we're gonna take our socks off. And then we're gonna do our leaf shoes. We'll leave the gold. Alright, and then just let's set our wings for gliders. Okay. Alright, what's in my inventory right now? Not much. Okay. Cabbage dress. I like this one. This one's cute. Okay, so which area should we decorate? Or should we do something on one of the DLCs? We have about 2 hours left of stream. If not a little longer, depending on how I feel. I know the main valley won the poll earlier, but let's go ahead and do another one. Okay. That. Okay. So while we let you guys vote, I guess let's just go ahead and have you done the ever after? Nothing is decorated anywhere. There is no decoration. The only area that you could say is probably considered decorated would be the storage island, and even that is sparse.
There's something special about this place.
Button. The right button. That was the right button. Just go ahead and do this while you guys vote on where we want decorating to be. Since the star path is done, I'm gonna have routine duties left, but I don't think that I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. All of the areas are unlocked, if that's what you mean, Heaven. Everything's unlocked. All areas are unlocked. All main storylines are done. All quests are done. Star Path is done. What else? Yeah. The only thing that's not done is the, as far as gaming goes, is the museum, Olaf's museum, but that's because the critters that he wants is they're only available when I'm working. So you have 1,000,000 quests. You want me to do them for you? Just give me your login. I'll do them. Unless you want to pay attention to the storyline. I can't guarantee they'll be done in a timely manner, but I can do them for you. I know my inventory is full. Calm down. Calm down. Looks like Main Valley is winning. Wrong button. Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Where did my... Did I not put... Oh, I put it down here. Derp-the-der. Navigated to the wrong area. Okay. I know it's full. Just calm down. Always come back. It's not a deal. All right. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's go and do it. It keeps telling you your inventory is full, like I didn't read it 2 seconds before. It's kind of silly. Where did this fog come from? Where did this fog come from? Okay, so we have 17 people in the chat and 3 voted. So before and the poll's only been open for 4 minutes. So before I do anything, I want to give everybody a chance because of lag to vote. It's over. Where were we? We were here where it didn't pick up. Oh, I think that's from Sleeping Beauty. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Long time. Okay. I'd rather be shiny. That can make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Don't you know? There's a dum. Just anything that glitters. Beginners. You look like seafood. I had seen a picture on one of the Facebook groups where people shared pictures of their games, and it was somebody who had taken a picture of Frosted Heights, and it was like the whole side of Frosted Heights, like across this little rock bridge. And the entire thing, as far as you could see all the way to the edge, was snowballs. And it did not look like there was much room to walk. It was just snowballs everywhere. And the caption on the picture said, "I may have made a mistake." Now, I don't know if that means that they collected them like I'm doing right now, like hit them to get them open and then didn't collect them, or if they just busted them open and ran away. Like, I don't know the context, but it was a lot of snowballs. It was a bunch. And it kind of reminded me of how I felt when I had first started playing. I hadn't been playing very long and I didn't have much storage. And I hadn't figured out, you know, how to get Dreamlight yet. I was still learning and I was like, okay, well, I can't just keep everything. Well, I'm just going to drop my flowers outside my house because they'll look pretty outside. And so I just started doing that. Before I realized it, the entire plaza was nothing but flowers. There were flowers everywhere. And it took forever to pick them all up. This was before EI, so there was no vacuum. It was kind of crazy. Do I have the blue fox? I think I do. Have the blue. Yes, I have the blue fox. Let's check the poll. Okay, so Main Valley is winning by a long shot. Okay, so we're gonna end the poll. I think that we're going to we're gonna do the Forest of Valor. I think we're gonna do a forest build. So we're probably gonna have Pocahontas. Maybe have it look kind of natural, possibly. What house skins do I have? I have several. Let me leave these stumps for now. Let me just do the rocks. I don't want the rocks. I can always add rocks. I can't add these stumps. I like to leave the stumps if I can. Are there any rocks over there? Oh, that's part of the landscape. Yep, there's one over there. Okay. Over here. Alright, let's see what house skins I have. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is move Pocahontas. I went way too far. Oh, I have to grab it. Okay. House skins. So I have these ones, the Purple Cottage, the flowery Summer Cottage, Fairy Blossom Home, Nightmare Castle. You want to try your Dream Snap, but you have no motivation or ideas, and you're more obsessed with my Tamagotchi life? Well, do what you want to do, Meg. You only get 2 moonstones, right? So missing 2 won't really make that big of a difference. Okay, let's see. Sweet House, Beach House, Snuggly Duckling Tavern House, Provincial Library House. Are you going more natural style? Possibly. I'm winging it. So let me move what's her face's house over here first. Let's see, I think I want her to be on this side. front of that. I don't know. I feel like none of these would really fit. That's my thought. This one might work. See what else. Could do like a overgrown area. Let's start with that. All right, let's see. Goofy. Do we have like a... No, we'll just leave you default. But I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna move this here. Move that here. Okay. Mossy Glade looks good in the Wild Glade or the Wild Tangle. I agree with you, but part of me feels like I want a I don't know, like an overgrown area. That might not be the right look, actually. This might be... Wait, does that have like... No, that doesn't have candy on it. Okay, I thought it had candy on it. I was like, no, I don't want candy. That would be weird. Well, that might give me the look that I want. Hold on, let's get rid of that. Okay, and then I think I want this whole side to be Pocahontas, possibly. I hate this. I hate it so much. Why do they build it into the land where you can't do anything with it? I want to block it forever. Elsa doesn't need to go in her house. There's no reason for her to go in there. She'll just have emotional moments out here with the rest of us. It's so annoying. That's my biggest pet peeve. That it bleeds into... Not that the ice bleeds into the forest, because that's fine. There are lots of places in the forest that have spots that bleed into them from above. You know, if it's in a mountain area or whatever. But you can't hide it, and it looks exactly like a... yes, I have the camp cabinets. There's a, dig spot over here that I saw.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Waterfalls, cover the ice cave. Oh, that's valid. Okay, and I have some waterfall stuff. Okay, let's focus on Pocahontas first. All right, let's see. I think I had bought from the premium shop a while back the... Okay, we definitely want our willow tree. I think I had bought the waterfall. It's kind of like the river kit, but yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of that stump. Gonna need to get rid of the stump.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Not now, Goofy. Not now. Okay. Let's see how close we can get this. Pretty close. All right. So that way... Start the waterfalls at the edge of the ice. Okay. I've not used this at all, so I'm not 100% sure how I want it. Does that connect? No, it's too far forward. Okay, let's see. Pocahontas might not be able to live here. Willow tree. You can help decorate others, but doing your own, you have no ideas or creative thoughts. I'm the same. It's a lot easier for me to help others than for me to do it myself. You just finished Pocahontas Quest yesterday? What did you think? Did you like it? So this should connect to the river kit, shouldn't it? It's a little big. That's the exact same one. Miko's cute. Yeah, I do like Miko. He's a cutie patootie. Most definitely. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we can connect right there. Oh, that's like an end piece. I don't want the end piece. There we go. That's kind of what we were looking for. We'll just add some herbs. And then we'll do that. Actually, I totally fibbed. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And we'll circle it back around here. Nope. Made it crooked. Made it crooked. You love Miko's pose too? I don't recall what his pose is. I'll have to double check it. I don't remember. I'd really like to leave this here, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So let's oh, did we get a new subscriber? Kaylee Hibiscus. Welcome in, Kaylee Hibiscus. Welcome to Purple Paradox, where everyone is royalty. I'm not sure if you are in the stream or if you are watching back videos, but either way, you are welcome. So it's like this? Is it like this? I can't tell. Is this the edge? This is the edge, right? Hold on, let me let me go look at it. Okay, so it's got the corner. Well, it's the same that I had on the other side. I don't know why I'm having difficulty with it. Oh no, it's turned a different way. Okay, hold on. Let's move Grandmother Willow. Well, it's technically not Grandmother Willow, but you know. It's looking good. Thank you. I'm just winging it. Which is pretty much how all of my builds start, being honest. Alright, let's see. What if we did, one of these? I think we're gonna have to move her house a smidge. Let's move you back a bit. Okay, I know that I want to turn in. No, not that. Hold on. River. I want it to turn inward. I don't want it to go out. Yep, let's do that. And then this is gonna make it go, yeah, I don't want it to go that way. No, let's turn it again. And then we can make it come out a little bit. need to go around our... Oh, we can't even fit it. Okay, so can we... That's a shame. I really wish that I could fit this around the log. That would be perfect. I'll have to make it shorter to do that. To go around that way. And then that one's too close. Yeah, the stump is too big. You're right. Alright, so then what if we did this? Then did this. Then did... Nope, I can't fit that. Okay, so then if we did... maybe not that. Maybe this one instead. No, because then that's too small. Fit. Just move it. Will that work? See, then I have that opening. Foliage to cover up the space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just feel like the only way that I'm gonna be able to do that for this, I'll be able to put something there. Okay, let me see. Can I fit a small square in that? Yes. Okay. So that's closed off there. And then I have this here. I can put some foliage here. I think. Let me see how close I can get this. See, that stump's too big for right there. So I'm going to have to put foliage there to cover it. But I think I can do that. I think we're just going to go around the stump like this. That way we're not having to fight with it. Then I think we'll curve out a bit. I think we'll come in. Let's see. We'll put that there. Oh, no, because then we will have a gap. So we'll do this instead. So we just have a gap. Okay. Don't I have a... Oh, that's too big. It's too big. Go. Yep, I thought we had a... Oh, well, it's open. Okay, let me come out of furniture mode. I've been in furniture mode for a while. I think filling in the gap by the waterfall will be harder because it's so much thinner. Well, it's probably going to be harder here too. Let's see. What if we just took that off and did that? Oh, no, that circles back around. I think I need to leave that connected. Need to leave that connected and mesh this to it. Nope. I need the other corner piece. Oh, I thought I had that. Need this one. Okay, let's see what'll fit here. That'll go out. We'll do this one. Can we fit a corner piece now? Okay, let's just... see if we can just close it up without see if I did this more, I would be better at it. However, it is still a learning experience, which is fine. Learning experiences are good. It's what makes us stronger. Do I have another straight piece somewhere? Nope. Okay, let me grab one. Thanks, Evan. I don't think it's gonna line up though. Don't think it's going to line up. Alright. Let's grab that. This. Okay, what squares? Can I fit squares in here? I can. We can alternate them so they're not all empty in the same spot. You guys there. Okay, so then we just have a little bit of space that we need to fill. It's not too bad. So we need to fill here. Let's see. We might actually alternate. Little, that way it kind of evens it out. Kind of looks sparse. Okay, let's see. What can we put in there? We'll do that. That. Can't fit our mushrooms. That's just sad. Gotta be able to fit the mushrooms somewhere. Let's see. What about our lily pad? Can we fit our lily pad? That's footprint's a little big. Tangled. See, our footprint's a little big. that's probably going to be the case no matter what we do. So we might see. What about the... Oh, you're okay, Heaven. You can go. You can go if you need to. It's okay. You're no problem. It's no problem. I thought some of these went on water. I thought some of these rocks went on water. Maybe I am imagining things. Could have sworn some of those rocks went on water. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. It's too big. It's too big. Try the one that just says rock. 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 It won't go in between. It's just water. Tis just water. It's an in between that I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do anything with. See, all of these are all too big. Can't go in between. Hi, Miss Glow. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you are well. And these trees are too small. Welcome to Purple Paradox, Miss Glow, where everyone is royalty. We are just working on our Dream Snap. I'm sorry, not our Dream Snap. We're just we are working on just a build. Fine. Now. Can you put Pocahontas bioluminescent algae on the river kit? I don't think I have anymore. I think that was gone after the quest. Yeah, I don't think I got to keep any. Pocahontas. Yeah, I don't think I got to keep any. Put the canoe there. Oh, the Moontide Glow. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's massive. Otherwise, that would be a great thing. I might just need to Might need to change my tactic. It can fit on the biggest one? Well, you see, the problem is that I have to rebuild it. Not 100% sure that I can make that happen in the time that we have allotted. So, oh, butterfly flower. Hold on, where's the butterfly flower? Butterfly flower. Oh, they usually fit in like weird, awkward places. Okay. Okay, so mushrooms won't fit, which is sad. Alright, let's just move you guys up. Let's move you up. And move you. Right, let's move you over. Let's do this. Put you back. Just can't go that way. Let's see, where's a corner? Corner, corner, corner. No worries, Heaven. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Alright, so we'll do that. Alright, that's filled. And then let's see. We need a area. Oh, we're off. Need a small turn. I think we need the other turn. Let's see, river. Let's see. Need the. Yep. Nope. I grabbed the wrong one again. Alright, what if we did... Same thing we have here. Are you connected? Move you over. Move you over. Oh, you're not quite. Oh, I see what we did. Hold on. There we go. Now it should work. Then we'll just do a different straight piece here. There we go. Gap solved. Alright, and now we'll put Mother Willow, or Willow Tree, or whatever she is here. That way it hides the ugliness behind it. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we can't get in this way. We can't get in that way, which is okay. That's fine. We don't need to be able to get in that way. But we can get in this way. And we can still get in this way.
Many friends here.
Alright. Let's check our vacuum and make sure. So that actually works out well. Okay. And I can still keep the stumps, which I was wanting to keep. So that's fine. Let's do, let's put Pocahontas's house here, just a little far back. That way we can put some stuff in front. Let's look up some pathing. Don't think that she'd have a bunch of stones. Feel like she would just have leaves. I feel like she would just have leaves. I don't feel like she'd have she doesn't have all that stone and stuff. I don't feel like she would. Let's kind of go with the ice some. You know, because it's been there for a while. Wouldn't it just kind of mesh? I feel like it would mesh. Must be near the end of the biome. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's fill all that in. Definitely want it underneath. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's no problemo. Alright, let's see. Struggling a little bit here. Pull that in. And moving the whole screen when I'm just trying to fill in stuff. Work with me here. Work with me. I don't know. I don't know. Probably wouldn't have all of this being pathed like this, but I feel, to me, I don't know. It makes sense to me. I feel like that's probably the answer that we need. Is as long as it makes sense to the person creating it, that's what matters. Right? Right. Glad you agree. Okay. I think we'll do it like that, so that way it's not quite so straight. Let me save. Because I've been in furniture mode for a hot second. Maybe it will work. It worked. Alright, let's see. Got that. Okay. Take a sip of water. So I think we're going to put a sycamore tree back here. And I think we're going to storyteller's fire will be here. This is such a good way to cover up the Frosted Heights blend of the forest. I'm always trying to block it. This was Heavenly's idea. So props to Heavenly. I know that she has already left to go to sleep, but props to Heaven. Let's see. Do this. We need... see. I feel like you'd have that in front of the fire if you're telling stories. I think we'll do the chair of the chieftain. Some leaves, I think. And then harvest bowl. You may have taken an accidental 15-minute nap and missed that. We had a long day. In the sun swimming. Oh, that'll wear you out. But that's a fun, that can be a fun day. That can be a really fun day. Exhausting, but fun. Okay, and then I think we'll put these shelves back here. Bench. Okay, let's see. I need seating. We don't have any, like, logs to sit on. I mean, we have the floral fairy bench, but do we have, like, just logs? We have something that's not... Ouch. I don't know, that might work. That's not really the going for. Just want a log. Just want to sit on a saw. I just want to put a sawed off log. Don't want it to look like an actual chair. Want it to look like a stump that you can sit on. Here we go. All right, let's see. I don't want to decorate this area too much because I don't feel like Pocahontas's area would be decorated very much. I feel like it would be more natural. Let me go run around back there and see how I feel. Make sure that it's not still get to the mining nodes. Okay, I can still get around. Okay. So that's gonna be the start of that. Alright, let's turn our attention. So you don't have a ton of time left. Let's turn our attention to this. I think we're actually gonna put this in this back corner. I need to get rid of that stump. Oh, maybe. Let me see. I can fit it. Yeah, we want to do that. Okay. So I think we're gonna duplicate the sycamore tree. Like this. I think we're going to try that again. What's happening? There we go. Okay, it didn't want to work. Trees. All right, let's see. No, that's too light. No, I want a tree that has a similar color. I know we don't have a tree that has the same color. That's a tall, wow. That's a tall acacia tree. Okay. That one's blue. That one's kind of green. Put that back there. Put this one front. Oh, I want to be able to get to that mining node, so there. Okay, and then I think for this pathing, I think we're going to use the cobblestone pathing. Let's see. Okay. think we'll have this pathing come here like it's kind of our entrance area. You have to figure out how to unlock the last 2 biomes on Wish Blossom Ranch so you can get the stalls and not have to grind so much for materials. What's keeping you from getting it? What is the roadblock? Is it something that I can assist you with? I think I have to do quests. It doesn't let you burst open with Dreamlight. Oh, is that the Pixie Acres one? Where there's like a bridge or something? It's like a wooden bridge. It's like straight up and you can't get to it. Yeah. You need, what's his face? You need Khan to be a high enough level to kick. Once he's a high enough level to kick, he'll be able to help you with that section. I don't remember if there's quests also, but let's see. I think I wanna open this a little bit. It's too, it's a little narrow. You have to work on him. You've been leveling up the horse from Rapunzel. That's what's his face? Is that Max? I think that's Max. Okay, let's save that. Leveling up the horses now is a little easier than it was before, I find, but it is still a challenge. All the horses I have are not leveled up. They're not all level 5. So, I'm not gonna pretend to give you advice. Okay, that's cute. So this one, I think I kind of want it to be more run down. All right, let me see. What kind of walls do I have? No, I forget. New wall. Wall, not walls. They have 10 levels to level up. It's taking forever. Oh, I didn't remember that they had 10. That's a long time. Arendelle Castle Wall. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Arendelle. I mean, could we possibly? Is it possible that this is just their entrance? Can we do that? Of course we can. Why can't we? It's my area. So it's a little far. Oh, well, actually, that can stay. So it's just 2. So we can do that. Alright, let's see. That. Might want to come out further, actually. Let's come out a smidge more. Do this. Darn. That won't line up there. Okay. And then they're just so freaking big. They're massive. Like they couldn't make a small one? They're huge. Huge. They're huge. Huge humongous. Okay, so run in there to get that one and run out of there to get that one. Let me see if I have something from Frozen that I could put in those spots. That would kind of work. Cold never bothered me anyway. Okay. That's silly. It makes no sense. That, however, does seem that it could potentially work. Oh, I need a different one. I have the fire. Here's the water. Alright, and then Earth can go here. Can we fit... Let's not just put it for the sake of putting it. Okay, and then... So I don't have any ice paths because... Why would I? Just solid ice. But we do have icy brick. So we're going to have that on the inside. Because I feel like they would have icy brick leading up to the castle. Because Elsa has a problem with controlling her temperament. conceal, don't feel. Put on a show, make one wrong move and everyone will know. It's only for today, it's agony to wait. Tell the guard to open up the gate. Okay, I don't think I want it that far out. I want it kind of like that. When it's small. I don't know what we're going to do in there. Okay, so that kind of sets that area, so that way we know that that's where that's going. And we'll leave this here because it's not frozen down here. Okay, we've been in furniture mode for a minute. Let's save. Okay. All right. So for this one, kind of want it to be, I don't want to block, well, I could, no, I don't want to block that corner off. It's a witchy cottage. I don't know. What do we want to put there? Do we want, why don't we see if we can do like Maleficent? What kind of Maleficent stuff do I have? Maleficent's throne. And that's pretty much it. But she lives in the Beanstalk Marshes, so why would she be here? So maybe this could just be... Maybe instead of this one, we can do the Rose Cottage. Rose Cottage instead. I think that might work better. It doesn't look quite so gloomy. And this I do want as far in the corner as I can get it. So let's see. I don't want it straight on. Okay. All right, we have 2 more sycamore trees. Definitely want one behind here. Looks like it's just hidden. Okay, and then we're gonna grab one of these and just kind of carry that theme forward. One of our birch trees. That theme forward. Actually, I think I like the birch trees better than the maple. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, and then for this... see, I want the, what was it? It was in the other star path, wasn't it? The Polyphic Romance. Is that the one that had, like, flowers? A rosy flower bed. Okay, so I just have one. So I would need more. Alright, let's see. What about those stone... yeah, these ones. Red rose stones. Okay. So I have some. Let's see. I think we'll do... Well, hold on. How do I want the pathing to go? Because we want the pathing to go right to the door. So they have cobblestone. She has that. What's that? Icy pathing inside. So whatever pathing we put here, we might include it here. So I feel like we might want to go with maybe a natural looking path. What if we did like, wait, where's just my dirt? Where's my sun-baked dirt with no border? Don't want the bordered one. Here it is. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. So we're not gonna leave it this bright orange look. We're definitely going to put some stones or something on top of this. I want this to go out. Okay, that's as far as it'll go out, which is fine. Let's see. Let's make this a little bigger, wider, a little more. Oops. I don't know what just happened there, but that didn't look good. Okay. Pull that out. That out. And then we'll change the shape so that way we have a little bit of I don't know, can add some more curves to it. And we'll just put this going towards our Arendelle walls. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, no, don't do that. We'll leave it like that. Okay. Let's kind of widen this up a little bit so it's not quite so, I don't know, tight, spindly. Don't want it to be too spindly. Want it to look like people walk on it, you know? Okay. We'll put that out a little. Okay, let's save. Okay, so when we started this, I knew that we were not going to finish it tonight. We have about, I don't know, 15-ish minutes. I would like this to look pretty natural. I don't want to build it up so much that it, I don't know, I find that in some of the other builds that I've done in the, all this pathing is gone. I find that in some of the other, builds that I've done, it's kind of like, I get, I don't know, overzealous, and I feel like I need just a bunch of stuff everywhere instead of trying to create kind of like a simple, sparse look. So I feel like I'm gonna go a different way and make it be kind of a sparse look. Feel like I might like that more. And this is supposed to be a forest, so I don't feel like it should be super built up. I mean, I've already decided without even realizing that I decided that this is gonna be Arendelle, or have Arendelle stuff in it because of the opening, which is fine. That's not a problem. Alright, let's extend these out. Extend these out. Not exactly what I had before, but that's alright. See if it saves.
Some
Okay.
people are worth melting for.
You've been trying to decorate more foliage heavy. You like your builds more now that you've been doing that. I feel like I will too, because eventually it just becomes difficult to run around in, and it's it gets annoying, and then I want to tear it all down, you know? Okay, so let me pick up everything off the ground. We don't have anything. Okay, so let's just kind of look at our areas. Let me just see if there's anything I'd like to put down. I think I want to buy some more sycamore trees from Scrooge. I'd like to use those around. I'd also like to see if I can craft some more of those mossy stone things. Let's get the sycamore trees first. They're so nice, and I definitely think I want to use some of those. Hey, Scroogey McScroogerskin. Scroogerston? Whatever. Hey, Rainy, how are you? Welcome in. No, not welcome. I haven't seen you in a bajillion years. I've been watching your videos, like, the next day. Because, you know, life is busy. But how have you been? How have you been? Tell me everything. What's the tea? What's the tea?
Hope you have a bull. Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Okay, let's see. So, stone. Oh, okay. So, how many of these? None. None. I have no sea monster teeth. Okay. But I can make up to 15 with my pixels. So I have 6 of each. So let's do one of those. You finally made a floating storage island? I don't think I've seen that one. Have you shown that one? Have you streamed that one? Maybe I missed it. I've been watching your videos, but not all of them. Because life is hard and busy, and I'm a horrible, horrible friend. So sorry. So sorry. It's not because I don't want to. Don't really have time. We stream at the same time. I feel like when we stream at the same time. It makes it hard. Star Wars floating island build that I recently worked on. Life is busy. I think I kind of sort of watched some of that. I'm gonna have to go back. I've been listening to streamers that I enjoy. Been listening to them. What's the difference? I've been listening to them like podcasts while I'm working, but I'm not really watching. I'm just listening to it. So I may have listened to it and not actually realized that that's what it was. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I get 6. 6. All right. So I have 24. I have 48 black rose stone walls. That should be enough. Oh, I can make 24 more. Okay, so we'll wait to see how many I need. How is stream going? Stream's going good. Yesterday was a mess for you. Tears? I'm so sorry, friend. Did I get anything in the premium shop? No, I did not. Because I'm poor. And this stuff is expensive. It's expensive. And I haven't been doing Dream Snaps very much. Oh, speaking of Dream Snap, let me show you. If I can find it. Okay. So for the Crafted with Care, I did no Dream Snap. So there was no Moonstones, there was no reward, there was no nothing. My current challenge, which was Inside Out Weather, this is my submission. Thank you. It was a progression. I just kind of threw it together and I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And then several people had suggested, or I don't remember how many, but someone had suggested that we put a character that makes anger mad. And I was like, I don't know who. And Deja was like, joy and sadness, obviously. So I spawned them in, and they're stuck back there unintentionally because of the way that everything is laid out. But to me, it looks like they're stuck in anger's anger. So feel like it works. See them behind the rocks. Yeah, they're kind of hidden. And I don't think it's gonna be done again. And the Dream Snap for last week, where am I going? The Desert Haven. This was the one I submitted for Desert Haven. So we'll see how that one does. We shall see how it does. At least your Dream Snap is on theme and not giving daycare vibes? Oh my goodness, Rainy, really? Who's giving daycare vibes? Hey, Owen, how are you? The desert one is stunning. Thank you. That wasn't the original one that I did. This wasn't the original one either. I probably have it in Discord. I don't think I saved it. Because why would I save it? No, I didn't save it. I have it in Discord. I want to show you. Um, are you familiar with Dreams with Jam, Rainy? You familiar with Dreams with Jam? Where's my dream snap entries? She's awesome. Yeah, so I definitely concur. So she, I had submitted the dream snap that I had done. So this was my original that I posted in Discord. And I wasn't 100% sold on it. I wasn't really sure if I liked it. I wanted this light here to add something to the bottom of the screen because it felt empty. And then I added this because I felt like the sky up there was empty. And then after that, I was like, well, it kind of looks like an eclipse of some kind. So I put this on her Discord. And if you put your dream snap on her Discord and you tag it with stream me, she will review it and give you tips and pointers if you want them, or just her opinion on her Friday stream. So I happened to be able to listen to her Friday stream last week, so I posted this, and her and several of her wonderful community members gave me suggestions. So I came back to it to try and figure it out. So this was the first one with no sun or anything. And this was the one that I settled on. So I went ahead and submitted this for last week. And I like it a lot better than the original. I was happy with the original, as happy as I could be, until I started playing with it and I got this instead. It looks crispy. Thank you. I like that it looks kind of sandy. So, oh, and just to show you the progression of the dream snap. Okay, so this was the first one. And Meg had suggested maybe make the sky darker, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, I can see that. So this was the first iteration. And then this was the second iteration with the sky darker. And that's when they were suggesting, hey, why not do characters that look like you're mad at them? And then this was the final. So it's basically the same shot as the second. The only difference is I added a motif underneath the black motif to kind of make it stand out a little bit. And then I added joy and sadness. But yeah, this is on my storage island. All of this was already built. I just built this up. So it's just, I totally winged it, is what happened. I don't really want to delete this. Can I just save this to my computer? Let me save this to my computer. Take a screenshot. Might be able to use that for a thumbnail someday. No one said you can't make your life easier when building a dream snap. Work smarter, not harder. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. Just saying. Alright, so then we can go ahead and delete this since I have it saved. Okay. Anyway. Let's see, where were we? Oh yes, we were... Okay, I don't want to craft any more of those fences. Because I might not need any more. And I don't want to use all the pixel shards. So let's, let me pick up all the things that have now sprouted. Okay, I already have the sycamore tree down, so I know that I have more. want to put the stone fences over here so I remember that I want to use them for the next time I work on this. And yes, we're gonna put all of them because why not? Now, I just crafted way more of them. Where are the ones that I crafted? I have 11. I just crafted a ton of them. I just had a bunch. I literally just crafted a bunch. And now they're not there. What the actual... crafting station. Take them over here. If it didn't keep it... I literally just crafted a bunch of those. I ran out of stuff and crafted more. What the hell? Oops. Most of your dream snaps are now built. Then you just have a few tweaks. I've done that before too. See, I crafted these. Where did my stuff go? I did. I had a bunch. That probably messed it up even more, but oops. I went into Scrooge's and I crafted. I had like 24 of each. Alright, let's see. Let's do 3 more of those. 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 It was Ashton who said it was a daycare? Who's Ashton? Ashton Kutcher? Why do we care what Ashton Kutcher thinks about Dream Snaps? Okay. Ashton who? Who Ashton? I do feel like this hair is a little strange with this outfit, but you know. It's fine. Of the sun peeking through the trees. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. Let me see. Let me see if anyone is streaming right now. Or who's streaming. Let's see. Azzy and Granny are streaming Power Wash. Wow, Sim. Nope, Sim's not streaming anymore. Okay, she's done. Let's see. No, Granny is. No. Let's see who else. Usually, I don't think I see anybody streaming anything. Nobody's streaming Dreamlight Valley, that I am subscribed to. And the few people that are streaming different kinds of games. So we're going to go ahead and end here. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow evening. Husband and I have a work gathering to go to if the weather holds up. It's supposed to be pretty stormy and gross outside, so we may not. And I'll be doing Dinkum on Saturday. We'll be doing a community epic build. It's going to be exciting. You should check out the thumbnail. And then I do have a post on the community section of YouTube asking you guys what kind of recorded content you'd like to see. If you haven't already voted, if you'll drop a vote in there if you're interested in that. And then if there's something that's not in the sections that you can choose from, feel free to put it in the text. I can only put 4 options, so I had to be kind of limited, but I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And I will see you guys on the next one. I hope that you choose joy. Remember, when you're here, you're royalty. Get all the rest that you need, and I will see you guys on the next one.